What is up, y'all? Welcome to Mojobreak. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Our first break of the day is going to be our first break of our brand new Topps Basketball Fanatics Value Blasters, value boxes, 20 box half case. Down to 21 left right now. I'm going to go ahead and hit those again. Let's see if we can get some movement going. We are first break of the day. After that, we'll get into Bowman Chrome U football. Followed up by our last 5 boxes of Panini 3 and 2 in stock. Panini 3 and 2 baseball. And then we'll have Skybox Metal Batman random letter number 4. Fantastic Four NFL mixer. That was pretty fun yesterday. Hopefully we get some case hits or something else today. That's a random team number 2. And then Topps Pro Debut Baseball 8-box case number 5. And then finally finishing up the night with Topps Mint Disney 10-box case. Pick your character number 3. $20 boxes here of the brand new Topps NBA Fanatics Value Box. 20 box half case. 21. Last 21 just hit again. I don't know if you guys remember, but these have the authentic memorabilia redemptions in them. So hopefully we can hit a monster in there. Still got some of the big boys out there. Let's see. Get some examples of the memorabilia you can hit in these. It's actually a pretty solid checklist. So the Atlanta Hawks have a Trae Young autographed 11x14 photo. Boston Celtics have Al Horford, Larry O'Brien replica trophy. Every item here is signed. Brooklyn Nets, Jason Kidd signed basketball. Charlotte Hornets, Brandon Miller signed 11x14 photo. Chicago Bulls, Dennis Rodman signed jersey. Cavaliers, Evan Mobley signed jersey. Dallas Mavericks, Klay Thompson signed jersey. Denver Nuggets, Nikola Jokic 16x20 collage. Pistons, Cade Cunningham signed jersey. Warriors, Steph Curry signed jersey. And another little incentive to go for those Warriors there. A Curry signed jersey. That might be the biggest item here. Rockets, Kevin Durant signed basketball. Pacers, Halliburton signed jersey. Clippers, James Harden signed jersey. Lakers, Bronny James 8x10 signed photo. Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. jersey. Miami Heat, Tyler Hero 8x10 photo. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis on the Larry O'Brien replica trophy. Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards signed 8x10 photo. Pelicans, Zion Williamson 11x14 signed photo. Knicks, Jalen Brunson signed jersey. Thunder, Chet Holmgren signed jersey. Magic, Paolo Banchero 11x14 signed photo. 76ers, Tyrese Maxey signed jersey. Phoenix Suns, Steve Nash signed jersey. Trailblazers, Scoot Henderson 16x20 signed photo. Kings, Chris Webber signed jersey. Spurs, Victor Wembanyama signed basketball. It's another big one there. Raptors, Vince Carter signed jersey. Jazz, Lauri Markkanen signed basketball. And finally, the Wizards with Alexander Sarr signed basketball. Pretty solid checklist there of memorabilia. Yes, I was, Dennis. I did sign it. I put it over there. It's over there in the corner. But yes, I did sign it. Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing well. We got a wall of blasters over here. I'll let you guys check it out. I guess kind of better to see it. Oh. Yeah. It's the pool holes, right? Hopefully I signed the right thing. So I'm assuming that's KJ. And then I think that's Griff. And then I'm up there in the corner. Buzz. My autograph is not as cool. Be right. Joking. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for a text from you. Still need pictures when I get on. Yeah. Beach body on my. Done and done. All right. George taking down Ohio State, Alabama, Hawks, and Wizards. Let's see. So 19 left. Good luck, George. And then 31 left there. You're welcome, Dennis. Let's see. 19 left. 20 box half case of our Fanatics value boxes. We still have Mavericks out there. We got the, let's see, Warriors. Steph Curry signed jersey. Shout out to Steph Curry signed jersey redemption. Mavs. Mavs are still out there. Cooper Flag. They also have a Klay Thompson signed basketball, I think it was. Wemby and the Spurs have a signed basketball as well. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 19 left in our first break of the day. Almost halfway. I saw. Is that any good? I mean, I'm under the impression, right? Robin is his like number one sidekick. I would assume it's going to be solid, right? Let's go. I have to look it up, see how it's doing. If there's any sales yet. Let's see. Let's see if there's any up on eBay yet. Ooh, there's a couple different variations. Let me see. Jim Starlin, Jason Todd. So the ones up there are Tom Grummett. There's also Tim Drake. Jim Starlin. I don't think there's any of those up yet. That could be good. The Harley Quinn did 200 our best offer. I'm not sure what the offer was, but all right, hit those last 19 again. Marlins and Phillies down in debut. 23 left there. Good luck, Brian. October 1988. Creators autographs. Pretty sick. All right. Hit our Bowman Chrome U football. Double discounts live there. 31 left. All right. Double discounts live on Panini 3 and 2. 28 left there. We got 16 left in our random letter Skybox Metal Batman. 3-boxer. Make sure I add that in there. 3-box. $27 left in our Fantastic Four NFL mixer. All right, Giants and Celtics down. Good luck, Steven. 18 left and 27 left. Sean taking down Cruella de Vil in our mint case break. Pick your character. 10-box case. Shoda taking down USC. Gets us down to 30. All right, just hit Topps Pro debut baseball A box case number 5. Working on Disney Mint right now. Sorry if I was hyper focused. Disney Mint double discounts. I just finished listing number 1. Listing number 1 is complete, double discounts. Snag them while they're hot, y'all. So hot. This UFC fight is a banger. These guys are swinging. right, 116 left there. Double discounts live. Disney Mint. 10 box case. Get your body on mine. Travis taking down the Cardinals in debut. 22 left there. Good luck, Travis. George taking down Twins, Diamondbacks, White Sox, and Marlins. 23 left in Panini 3 and 2 baseball. The Jeff Gordon, Texas and Penn State. Gets us down to 28 left. Bowman Chrome U football, 6-box half case hobby. Sean Wrestler. Oops, wrong thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Hamish taking down the Suns in our Fanatics value boxes. 17 left there. Mark taking down all other Ole Miss, Vanderbilt, Louisville, and Clemson. 23 left there. Mark taking down Georgia as well. 22 left in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. 6-box half case. Takahiro taking down the Orioles in debut. Debut was insanely hot yesterday. Dubby taking down Bulls, Pistons, Bucks, and Blazers. 13 left there. Yuma taking down the Angels in debut. Alright, time to go do some updating here on the back end. 13 left. 22 left. 23 left. 20 left, pro debut. Eric taking down the Cardinals. 22 left there. Sean taking down Maui, Jesse, Eeyore, and Jiminy Cricket. 112 left there. Good luck, Sean. A lot of great deals on everything right now, you guys. Snag them up. 12. Gonna hit our last 13 in our value boxes again. Should be teams, let's see, more than half off, yeah. All right, hit those last 13 again. Teams more than half off, you guys. Let's get our first break of the day closed up. right. What up, B3? Taking down the Knicks. Jalen, shout out Jalen Brunson autograph memorabilia. Sean taking down Joy and Toe Mater. Good luck, Sean. Jason taking down the Nats. 19 left in pro debut. Steven. Frozone. Giselle. Oh, he took Giselle and the other ones. Okay. Giselle and Frozone in number 3. Gotta make sure I get that all right. 108 left there. Good luck, Steven. Ray taking down the Nationals in our 3 and 2. 21 left there. Elmore. Raya, Violet Par, Rapunzel, Dash Par, and Chicken Little. 5 more. 103. Mike taking down all other schools. Paul taking out a bunch of spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 93, 87. JF taking down Yankees, Reds, and Cubs. Panini 3 and 2. 18 left there. Like I said, last 5 boxes there we have in shop. Jeremy taking down the Raptors. 11 left. Manubu taking down the Braves. 18 left there. Debbie. Orioles and Dodgers. 16 left there. Brewers and Stitch. Brewers and Stitch. And finally, Paul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more there. Gets us down to 80. All right. Let's see. 11 left here in our Fanatics Value Blasters. 21 left, Bowman Chrome U. 16 left in Panini 3 and 2. 17 left in Pro Debut. And 80 left in Mint. Jeff taking down the Cavs. Evan Mobley has a signed jersey, I think. Signed jersey redemption. And Texas Tech down here. All right. Let's see who our last 10 are here. Mavs, Warriors, Clippers, Lakers, Heat. 1 second. All right, just hit those last 10 in our Fanatics Blasters. Off by one. Hit those last 20 in our Bowman Chrome U Hobby 6-box half case. Astros down, 15 left there. All right, another round of discounts on that Topps basketball 20-box half case of the Fanatics exclusive value boxes. Guardians going down in Panini 3 and 2. 15 left there. Utah Jazz going down, Ray. 9 left there. Appreciate you, Ray. Good luck, brother. Last 9. Probably gonna need to get a bigger box on these. Sixers going down. Some of those are wild. VJ Edgecombe just sitting out there. VJ Edgecombe. Last 8, you guys. Luis taking down the Cubs in debut. 14 left there. Yusuke taking down the Heat. Last 7. Appreciate you, Yusuke. Good luck, brother. Last 7 in our Topps basketball Fanatics exclusive value box. 20-box half case break. 20 box. David taking down the Magic. Last 6, y'all. Baylor going down, get into the teens there in our Bowman U football hobby. Those Mavs still sitting out there, you guys. Warriors half off. Lakers half off. Kings. And then the Spurs down to 99. Absolute steals on these right now. All right, hit those last 6 again. George taking down the Spurs. Oops. Come on. 5 left. Yeah, it's like 1988, I think is when it said that Robin was from. All right, Lakers and Warriors going down. Let's get you a signed Steph Curry jersey. That'd be sick. Last 3, you guys. We got Clippers and Kings at $6, and then we got the Dallas Mavericks down to $1.99 to close up. Cooper Flag, 20 boxes, fresh case, brand new Fanatics exclusive value blasters. Brandon getting us down to the Mavs. Mavs left, y'all. Appreciate you, Brandon. Who's our Mavs closer? Never in my wildest dreams, nightmares, did I think Mavs would be the last team sitting at $80 off. Last team mojo on the most valuable team in the break. Let's go, y'all. Who's our closer? Michigan State going down in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. That'll be next, you guys. That's already been hit multiple times as well. 18 teams left there. Auburn and Tennessee. 16 left. Past the halfway point there, you guys. All right, Mavs hit again. Be right back. Just the Mavs, yo. All right. Getting Mavs down to a hundo off. 100 off the Mavs. Close this up. $16 left in our Bowman Chrome U football hobby. 6-box half case. Double discounts are live on our last 15 in our Panini 3 and 2. 16 left in our Batman random letter. Skybox Metal Batman. $27 left in our Fantastic Four NFL mixer. 14 left in our Topps Pro debut. Double discounts are live there. And double discounts are live on our Topps Mint Disney 10-box case. 80 spots left there. Peter Pan just went down. Gets us down to 79. Good luck, Kublai. All right, Michael closing us up. Good luck, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. All right, first break of the night is going live. All right, give me a second to set this up. Pull the data, pull the numbers. Right, export, download. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025-26 Topps Basketball Fanatics Value Blaster 20-box half case. Pick your team number one. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. 41 shut off with the Clippers, Kings, and Knicks. Adam, Nuggets, Akers, Pacers, DC, Glenn, Magic, Dubby, Bulls, Pistons, Bucks, and Trailblazers. Isuke, Heat, and Hornets. GRG with the Spurs, Hawks, and Wizards. Hometown Hoops, Grizzlies. Jeff, Cavaliers. Jay Service, Raptors. Michael, Mavs, Warriors, and Lakers. Miller with the Rockets. MJ with the Pelicans. Ray, Jazz, Rich Style and Suns, and Thunder. Steven, Celtics. To Hart with the Sixers. Vickman, Timberwolves, and Yeah, You Suck with the Nets. All right, y'all. 20 blasters. I believe this will probably likely be the longest break of the night, which is the first one, which is fun. Let's see how this goes. Oops, sorry, I should show you that. All we need to see is a redemption. And get one of those memorabilia redemptions. Paulo. A-Bit Ballers. Kyle Kuzma on Topps logo. Those are nice. Nice looking cards there. AJ Johnson. Will Riley. Keegan Murray for the Kings. Big Dirk Nowitzki. Tracy McGrady. Mark Williams. Oso Ighodaro. There's a Cooper Flag. Power Players. And Alperen Sengun. Noah Singay. Pele Larson. Bradley Beal out of 2025. Scoot Henderson. Jalen Williams. Devin Vassell. Drake Powell. Derek Lively II. Dylan Harper. Cooper Flag right off the rip. Wonder how well he's going to do. First box. Jaren Jackson Jr., VJ Edgecombe, Derek Queen. There's a flag. All right, that was box number one. Let's see. Eric taking down the Twins in debut. Last 13 there. And Andrew taking down the Angels in 3 and 2. 14 left there. Box number two. box number 2. Good luck, all. BJ Edgecombe. Jaren Jackson Jr. Franz Wagner. Cade Cunningham. Cam Thomas. Asa Noel. Colin Murray Boyles. Dyson Daniels. Khalil Ware. Nikola Jokic. 8-bit ballers. Noah Singay. Ace Bailey. Hugo Gonzalez. Trey Murphy the second. Neat Clifford. Cam Jones. Getting a lot more rookies in this one. Zachary Rissache. Kawhi Leonard. Tyrese Proctor. Trey Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal for the Magic. Jalen Wilson. Jeremiah Fears. And Danny Wolf. All right. That was box number 2. What up, big dog?
Damn. All right.
Right off the rip, first box.
Sweet. How many? 20?
20.
Sheesh.
Half caser. We like to party over here. How you doing?
So stupid. Good.
You gonna do what you did? What you told me the other night?
Three left in mint and 30 left in chrome.
Nice. Wait.
And I mean lefters off and right. Lefters off and right. Offers left and right.
You're breaking my brain. It's hurting.
I'm just telling him to kick rocks, pretty much.
Oh, really? It's that bad? The offers?
I'm just like $70 to $200 lower on the last 3. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
They go when they go.
Yeah, they need to buy him. Neat Clifford. What are you gonna do tonight? Oh, you left me. Wow. Igor Demon, Karl Anthony Towns, Micah Peavy. Buddy Hield. LeBron. Hello Mello. Carmelo Anthony. Kasperius Jaconis. Hugo Gonzalez. Bernard King. John Morant. Manu Ginobili. Wendell Carter Jr. Donovan Mitchell. Kaman Maluak for the Suns. Maluak. Ben Saraf. Khan Knipple. I heard Adutero is starting for the Lakers. Well, not starting, but he's playing for the Lakers tonight. Is that true? At least I saw something saying that he was going to be active. Brothers right there. Who's going to give me the deets on that? Colin Murray Boyles. Yuki Kawamura. Yuki. Cam Jones. Manu Ginobili. And a Wemby. Nice. We take Wemby. Couple more base there. LaMelo Ball, Chet Holmgren, Carter Bryant, Joe Behringer, Mavs, Grizzlies again. Anthony Davis, OG Anunoby, Malik Bridges, Trey Young, Denny Avija, take that for the Hawks. Asa Noel on the new applicant auto. Nice. Asa. Congrats, Hawks. Kaspera Shikonis, Jonathan Mogbo. First auto. Lonzo Ball on the pink. Wemby on the power players. I thought this was going to be numbered. It's not numbered, but we take that. Quentin Post. Julian Strother, Anthony Davis, Ron Holland II. Pascal Siakam, Bronny James Jr. Trace Jackson Davis, Conk-Nipple, and Brooks Lopez. All right, another box down. Get Wemby up there with our Asa auto. Edward taking down the Brewers in 3 and 2. 13 left there. Brandon taking down the Mariners in debut. 12 left there. And Adam taking down Lady. 78 left in mint. Paul George, Pascal Siakam. Dylan Harper on the franchise fabrics. Nice. 28 out of 50. I told you this stuff was going to be loaded. I knew it. I knew it. You guys didn't want to believe me. Derek Queen, Devin Booker, Zach LaVine, Dylan Harper, Max Struss, Danny Wolf, John Stockton, Jordan Hawkins, Jimmy Butler, Bub Carrington, Rui Hachimura, Nolan Trior, Windy City Bulls, Ryan Kalkbrenner, James Harden, Jalen Pickett, Cooper Flag. Wolves. Yannick Conan Nidenhauser. Come on, Malawak. And D'Lo. George taking down Pirates and Athletics in 3 and 2. 11 left there. Benjamin taking down Mariners and Rays. 9 left in 3 and 2, you guys. 9 left there. Nicholas taking down the Rangers. All right, last 8. 8 left in Panini 3 and 2, you guys. We could either break that or Bowman Chrome U after this, most likely. Paulo Banquero. Scotty Barnes. CJ McCollum. Giannis. Brandon Podziemski. Manu Ginobili. VJ Edgecombe. Malik Beasley. G.G. Jackson. Cade Cunningham. Dalton Connect. Colin Murray Boyles. Giannis. Julius Randle. Ace Bailey, Malik Monk. Cole Anthony, Neat Clifford, Tijane Salon. Kawhi Leonard, Dylan Brooks. Daniel Gafford. Scotty Barnes, power player. And Jalen Tyson, JT20. All right, Dennis taking down SMU, Pittsburgh, Kansas State, and Cincinnati. 12 left there in our Bowman Chrome U football hobby. Eric taking down the Tigers and Red Sox. Last 6 there. In Panini 3 and 2. Update this. 12 left. 6 left. Let's keep going for the top. Carter Bryant, KG. Derek Jones Jr., Giannis, Steve Kerr. Igor Demon, Josh Giddey, Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, Walter Clayton Jr., Rasheer Fleming, Asa Noel, Dwayne Wade, Jalen Brunson, Maluwak, Big Dirk, Jeremiah Fears, Buddy Hield, Benedict Mathurin out of 2025, Vince Carter, Rasheer Fleming, Dylan Harper, Yang Hansen, Asa Noel. All right. All right, 2 spots down in Batman. It's down to 14 left there. All right. Dirk Nowitzki, Nolan Trior, Shaquille O'Neal, LeBron, Yang Hansen, Portland, Kevin Garnett, Trey Johnson, Jeremiah Fears, Noah Singay, Danny Wolf, Ty Jerome, Dwayne Wade, Nuggets, Anthony Davis on the pink, VJ Edgecombe, Clint Capella, Drake Powell, Derek Queen, Zachary Rissache, flag, Ben Saraf, Bam Adebayo, Sion James, Paul George, and Trey Johnson. Number 9 here. Shaquille O'Neal, Bronny James Jr., Cody Williams, Derek Queen, Brooke Lopez, Walter Clayton Jr., Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, Sar, Isunge, Miles Bridges, Dylan Harper, Tari Eason, Mark Williams at a 250, Ace Bailey, Donovan Mitchell, AJ Mitchell, Jeremiah Fears, Trey Murphy, Trey Johnson, and Wendell Carter Jr., Dwayne Wade, Klay Thompson, Keldon Johnson. All right. 9 down, 11 to go. 1 auto, 1 mem so far. Sally down in our Disney Mint. 77 left there. And 4 down. $23 left in our Fantastic Four football mixer. Right. Did I say the other one that went down? Iowa State, Gary, and May Lee. For Alex. All right, so we got 11 left in Bowman Chrome U. All right. All right, box number 10. Dylan Harper on the power players. Austin Reeves. Chase Richardson. Oh. LeBron 8-bit ballers. Damian Lillard. Shaquille O'Neal. Hugo Gonzalez, Devin Carter, Jameer Watkins, John Morant, Onyeka Okongwu, Colin Murray Boyles, Amen Thompson, Brooke Lopez, Colin Murray Boyles, Nick Smith Jr., Jeremiah Fears, Manu Ginobili, Ja Morant, Igor Demon, Darius Garland, Tyrese Proctor, Noah Singh, 8-bit ballers, and Eves Missy. All right, that was our first 10, first half there. Cheshire Cat going down as well. Disney. Good luck, Paul. This is what our schedule's looking at like so far. 11 left in our Bowman U Football Hobby 6-box half case number 6. 6 left, Panini 3 and 2. Baseball 5-box, pick your team number 2. Last 5 boxes we have here in stock. Skybox Metal Batman random letter number 4. 14 spots left there. Fantastic Four NFL Mixer random team number 2. 23 spots left there. Topps Pro Debut 8-box case number 5. 12 teams left. And Topps Mint Disney 10-box case, pick your character number 3. 76 characters left. Jimmy Butler, Alex Sarr, Cooper Flag. Johnny Broom was a flag. We the North, Raptors. Cam Jones, Jeremiah Fears, Christian Braun, Jared Vanderbilt, Kevin Garnett, Atlanta Hawks, the Cooper Flag, Generation Now, Obi Toppin, Obi, Kyrie Irving, Scotty Barnes, Grayson Allen, Walter Clayton Jr., Paulo Banchero, Tyrese Halliburton, Will Riley, Kevin Durant, Larry Bird, Tracy McGrady, RJ Barrett. Rafael Dos Anjos. Ran into that guy in the elevator at the MGM when I was in Vegas one time. Ran into Anthony Rumble Johnson walking through MGM. And Al Iaquinta at the Wet Republic, I think it was. Oregon State goes down in Bowman U. And Phillies going down in Topps 3 and 2. Updates for all our remaining breaks here. There you go. Links in the chat for any of our breaks remaining for the night. Jeremiah Fears, Bradley Bill. Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. Kobe Buffkin, Dirk Nowitzki, Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony trying to make a run for it. Chet, LeBron, Magic, Jared Allen, Danny Wolf, Evan Mobley. Dwayne Wade, DeJounte Murray. Keontae George out of 2025. VJ Edgecombe, LaMelo Ball. Corey Kispert, Derek Queen, Jabari Smith Jr., Jabari Yannick, Conan Nidenhauser, Trey Young, Julius Erving, Ben Saraf, Brandon Williams. All right. That's me. I was like, you know what? I really like that Batman. I should snag a spot in there. And now nobody wants to. I mean, we only have 2 people who bought into the Batman today. What's going on here? What kind of madness is happening? Everybody's jealous because I hit a Robin Creator Auto. Here we go. Another box. Ben Saraf. Kobe White. Will Riley. Paul George. Norman Powell. Khan Knipple. I'll take the Khan. Boop, beep, ba, ba, ba. Devin Booker. Gershon Yabusele. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that dude's name pop up at all on a card. Thomas Sorbert, Dylan Harper, Jimmy Butler III, John Stockton, Nick Claxton, Heat, Jimmy Butler, Isaiah Hartenstein, Khan, Kevin Garnett, Spurs, Nolan Trior, Kristaps Porzingis, Kobe Brea, Cooper Flagg, and Terrence Shannon Jr. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paul taking down 6 more. I think we're down to 70 left. 70 left in our Disney Mint. If anybody's looking to get into that, I believe there's 70 left. Anybody watching the UFC fights tonight? Anyone heavily invested in anybody? Need to get my Celsius after this. Need a little booster after this 20 boxer. Whose idea was this? Trey Johnson, De'Aaron Fox. Magic Johnson. Jeremiah Fears, Michael Porter Jr. Kaman Malawak. Dirk Nowitzki. Wiz. Nick Claxton. LeBron. Keyshawn George. I think I have Peach Vibe today. Peach Vibe. Danny Wolf. Cavaliers. I would say my favorite two are Peach Vibe and Tropical Vibe. I also I got a case from Costco with the retro vibe in it too. Evan Mobley, Dwayne Wade, Jalen Suggs, SGA, VJ Edgecombe, Celtics Pride. Come on, be something good. Oh my gosh, it flew. Cooper Flag. We're fine. We're okay. Didn't go anywhere. What are the chances, though? Cooper Flag trying to run away from me. Cade Cunningham. Elijah Martin. Derek Queen. LeBron. We got a Bronny. I mean a Bron, not Bronny. All right. Another box down. Yeah, I would say retro is my least favorite too. I also sometimes I get I think there's a vibe one that you can get at the grocery store as well. It's like a comes with tropical vibe, peach vibe, and Arctic vibe. And I want to say Arctic vibe is my least favorite out of there too. It's constant. It's always like the third one. They just kind of like they pick the worst one. I don't know. You're in the Batman break tonight, Steven? All right, box number 15. Yannick. Devin Booker. Ace Bailey. 16 out of 99. That's a nice one. Ace Bailey. Seriously. I don't know who's putting those combos together. It's almost like they like force you to take a bad one. They know one of them is not going to be great. And they just like we're going to make them take it. Oh, gold mirror. Nice. No. Jason Tatum for the Celtics on the gold mirror. I don't like Alani. Alani is too sweet to me. All of it tastes like candy. Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons. Neat Clifford, Drake Powell, Paul George. Wemby, Isaiah Collier. Who had the Celtics in this one? Celtics. Who had them? Steven for $22. Keldon Johnson, James Harden, Jalen Wilson. Golden mirrors are so hard to hit. Otto Thero, Yannick, Scoot Henderson. Ray Allen, Baylor Shearman. Liam McNeely, James Harden. SGA. Janelle, are you at the casinos? Did you make it? The casinos. Sleepy. So sleepy. Devin Booker. Carter Bryant. Brooks Barnheiser. Nikola Jokic. Ben Saraf. Steve Kerr. Dylan Harper. Elijah Martin. Hallie. Stockton. Gigi Jackson. What's that over there? Okay. Jimmy Butler. Rick Barry. Rick Barry. Showtime. Lakers out of 2025. Nolan Trior. Spud Webb. Upside down now. I'm so confused. Do you want to go to the casino? Cooper Flagg. Will Riley. Kaman Malawak. Joan Behringer. Nolan Trior. LaMelo Ball. VJ Edgecombe. Let's go. We got a VJ. The VJ Edgecombe. All right. Last 6 here. Last 10 there. Last 10 in our Bowman Chrome U hobby. Mark taking down Minnesota. All right, last 9. 9 left there, you guys. You guess where I used, so I don't think anybody will get it, will guess, but I used the $34 I got from my Facebook class action settlement to buy a spot in that Batman break, random pack break, and then I hit the Robin auto. So that was courtesy of Facebook for stealing my data. Notre Dame down, last 8 there. Good luck, Matthew. Sorry. All right, here we go. Number 17, Scoot Henderson, Yannick Conan Nidenhauser, Dylan Harper, Maxime Reynaud, Allen Iverson, come on AI, VJ Edgecombe, Ochai Abaji, Derek Jones Jr., Walter Clayton Jr., Tracy McGrady, Carl Anthony Towns, Isaiah Thomas, Yang Hansen, nice on the, I think it's teal or aqua short print. Another one for the Blazers. LeBron James, Igor Demon, Franz Wagner, Kevin Garnett, Oso Igudoro, Hugo Gonzalez, Desmond Bain, Khalil Ware, John Morant, Isaiah Joe. All right, that was number 17. Oh, gotcha. How are the Sharkies doing today? Chris taking down the Yankees in debut. Last 11 there. Blue Raz. Oh, Fuji Apple is really good. I would say Fuji Apple is like one of my faves. Oh, you know what? The Playa. The Playa one. Have you tried that one? That one's really good too. Blue Raz. I don't think... Cherry Cola's alright. I feel like it's a good substitute for like regular Coke. But I wouldn't say I'd go after it. But I don't think I've tried the Blue Raz yet. Donovan Mitchell. Noah Penda. Kevin Werder, Drake Powell, Brooks Barnheiser. Hey, congrats, brother. Nice hit. Hugo Gonzalez, Wemby, Allen Iverson. Yang Hansen again. Trey Johnson the third. J.D. McDaniels. James Harden, Kasperius Jakunis. We need another auto. That's what we need. Walter Clayton on the 2. Yannick, Ryan Kalkbrenner. Another auto coming up. Come on. Noah Penda, Ray Allen, Herbert Jones. Kevin Durant, Franz Wagner. Micah Peavy, Carter Bryant, and Chris Paul. All right, last 2 boxes here. Next break up, we have Bowman Chrome U Football Hobby 6-box half case, PYT number 6. There are 8 teams left there, and then we have 5 teams left in our our Panini 3 and 2 baseball 5-box half case, PYT number 2. Last 5 boxes we have here in stock. Only 5 teams left. And then we can break our Skybox Metal Batman as well. Random letter. 14 spots left there. So any of those 3, Bowman Chrome U, Panini 3 and 2, or Skybox Metal Batman, we can break. Let's see, last 8 in Bowman Chrome U. Let's see who's left there. Yeah, you didn't hear me say Steven? All right, went ahead and hit those last 8 in our Bowman Chrome U break. Bowman Chrome U football. Come in Malawak. Lakers on the Showtime. I think it was him. It said Steven. Or he was just saying he wants one. Not sure yet. Yuki Kawamura. Joan Behringer. Bradley Bill. I pulled the 101 of that Bradley Bill. Emmanuel Quickly. Anthony Davis. Cole Anthony. Oh my gosh. Trey Young. Pure Magic. Benil Dariush, RIP. Reed Shepard on the pink. Cooper Flag, another one. Nice. Evan Mobley. There's a Cooper Flag. Isaiah Hartenstein. Kasperius. DeJounte Murray. Anthony Davis. LaMelo Ball. Big Ball. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Pascal Siakam. Jabari Smith. Chris taking down the Tigers and Rangers in debut. 9 left there. Wild. He ate that? Dang. I think at some point next year. Royals and Braves down. And tops. I mean, Panini 3 and 2. I don't know. I keep saying tops. Thanks, James. And then 3 more Batmans go down. Ridwan. 11 left there. Thank you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. So 3 left in Panini. We got one more box here, by the way. 3 left in Panini. Let me see. Aha. Let's see. 3 left in Panini. 11 left in Batman. Panini, stop. 3 and 2. 3 left in 3 and 2. Should be at some point next year, I believe, though, for as far as what's it called goes. All right, last box Mojo. I'm gonna put our schedule up there. 8 left, Bowman Chrome U football hobby. 3 left, Panini 3 and 2 baseball. 5 box pick your team number 2. Oh, it's Astro Vibe. Okay, I like Astro Vibe. I don't like Arctic Vibe. I know, random. Arctic Vibe is a little different. I mean, I like it, but I don't go out of my way for it, you know? Like, it's all right. It's definitely my last resort out of the variety pack. All right, D-backs down in pro debut. Last 8 there. Ying taking down Thunder and Clippers. 10 box blaster. Jeff taking down Astros and Mets. 1-0 Kraken. Boo. All right, last team left in Panini 3 and 2 baseball. I'm not sure who it is. Let's see. Who are you? Where are you? San Diego Padres for 39 bucks to close it up, you guys. The Pods. Kevin Durant. Light the Beam. VJ Edgecombe. Carter Bryant. Karl Anthony Towns. Jimmy Butler. Louis Markkinen. Little Cooper Flag action there. Another one. Tyrese Maxey. Kevin Garnett. Keontae George. Brandon Miller on the pink. Ace Bailey. Ooh, green. 92 out of 99 for the Jazz. Nice little green there in the last box. Nikola Vucic. Oliver Maxence Prosper. Cooper Flag. A lot of Cooper Flag inserts in this box. Wemby. Wish one of these would have come numbered. Wemby action there. Osar Thompson. OG Anunoby, Scotty Barnes, and Rui Hachimura. All right. That'll do it. Let me go ahead and set up our recap. Penn State going down in Bowman Chrome U. Good luck, Brett. Oops. All right, here we go. Wemby, Ace Bailey out of 99. Cooper Flag. Dylan Harper, 28 out of 50 on the, what are these called? Franchise Fabrics. Spurs. Wemby again. Wemby. Jason Tatum, gold mirror. Gold mirror, very nice. We take that. Those are hard to hit. Asa Noel, new applicant auto. Yang Han Sen. Lakers out of 2025. VJ Edgecombe. Ace Bailey out of 99. LeBron James. Con Knipple. Dylan Harper. Mark Williams. Yang Han Sen. Cooper Flag. Con Knipple. And Cooper Flag. Not bad at all. All right. Let me get our schedule up here and clip this. James taking down Batman as well. 10 left there. Good luck, James. All right. Let me clip this. Just the Padres to close 3 and 2. 7 left in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. 10 left in our Batman random letter. I'll go ahead and get Padres down to 29s and close that one up while I clip this. That was quite the break. Did I say 55 left? Right, let me take this out here. I'm going to grab my Celsius really quick. All right, David closing us up. Padres down there. All right, sold out. All right, give me a couple seconds to set up our spreadsheet. Let's see, 3-2 baseball. 3-2, ton of fun. Last time I ripped it, we were hitting some monsters. See if we can run it back. Facts. Congrats, Ray. The hands have been relatively hot lately. Missouri going down. Last 6 there. Bowman Chrome U football. Mm, 10 left in Batman. 23 left in our Fanatics, our Fantastic Four. Sorry, Fantastic Four. 8 left in Topps Pro Debut, and 70 left in Mint Full Case Break. Did I export it? It's spinning. What? Oops. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Might have broke it. Oh no. Oh. Pray for me. I'm scared to refresh it, because we have all our filters on here. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna hit the refresh. Pray for me. Yeah. Alright.
Filled mint. 20 left in Chrome.
What is Chrome what?
Disney.
Oh, Chrome Disney.
Half case, yeah.
How do you feel about that? You like Chrome Disney?
I honestly, I really like all the Disney products.
Yeah, all of it's great.
Yeah. How the fights going?
Daryush got
Got what?
TKO'd.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he got lit up, man. But
Against
they've been,
Carlos and Leon.
yeah, there's been a ton of knockouts and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Why are you not working? Refresh one more time. Let's see what happens. Oh, is it because I didn't do that? All right, add filter. Oh, let's do that. So whenever I get rid of that, let's see. I don't know. All right, of course, I knew this was gonna happen. I think whenever I delete that, I feel like everything goes away. Let's try this again. Yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds. I apologize. 1-1 Sharks. Sharkies tied. All right, we're back. I apologize. I'm sorry. So we're using a new reporting system, and for some reason when I hit export, it just was a never-ending spinning circle. And then I had to refresh it, and then it just pretty much got rid of all the stuff. So I just wanted to confirm before I... Oh, no, that's not it. We gotta change that out too. Not name, customer name. It's customer... email. Can't type. All right. One more time. Man, always when I feel like I'm in a groove, that's when this stuff happens. Wreck-It Ralph going down, 69 left in mint. All right, export there. Yeah. I don't know how bad it was. I mean, they sent her home, but... Casey taking down the Red Sox in debut. 7 left there. Oh, all right. Did they come get it from you in the room? Or do they have a different one? Paul taking down 2 Batmans. 8 left there. Good luck, Paul. This Panini 3 and 2 should be relatively quick. Oklahoma down 5 left. Fun times, fun times. No escape for you. Did it print? Oh, my Lord. Boom, headshot. Oh, I can't wait to get home. Looking forward to it. All right, there we go. All right, we made it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball 5-box half case. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. AJ with the Angels, Ben Vick, Mariners and Rays, DC, Padres, Donkey, Braves, Royals, Dubby, Orioles and Dodgers, EMC with the Brewers, Ishima with the Red Sox and Tigers and Cardinals, GRG, Athletics, Pirates, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Marlins, Twins, Jeffrey Mote with the Astros, Mets, Cubs, Red Sox, and Yankees, Joshua, Blue Jays, Tony, Rockies, Kilt Boy, Phillies, Moon Kim, Rentaro Sasaki, and Drew Burse, and Glover, Rangers, Ray with Nationals, Steven, Giants, and Trunks with the Guardians. Oops. I mean, neither of us knew, so I mean, not much we could do at this point. Oh, aren't these? I thought they were supposed to be covered. Look at me, being a rookie. All right, Goose Goslin is our first card. 40 out of 49. Chase DeLander, 6 out of 25. And Jim Cat, 2 out of 5. That's a weird looking 5. I don't know if you guys can see it. 2 out of 5. It kind of looks like a double print. Minnesota. Chase DeLander is for Colorado Rockies. And Goose Goslin, Washington, out of 49. I'm assuming not the not the Nationals. I'll have to confirm that. All right, and our mem. Nice. 5 out of 10. Ethan Salas for the Padres. 3-color patch there. Nice and chunky. Very nice hit. Padres on the close. The closer mojo. 14 out of 99. Spencer Jones, New York. New York. Should be the Yankees. Spencer Jones. Nice hit there. There's our first auto. Box number 2. Jake Arrieta out of 99. Jacob Mizorowski out of 49. And Lou Gehrig, 26 out of 32. New York. We got a Mizorowski. Open another pack of these. Lou Gehrig. All right, first card here, 81 out of 99. Nice, James Wood. James Wood for the Nationals on the jersey autograph. 81 out of 99. Great hit. I forget how loaded this stuff is. 4 out of 8 here. 4 out of 8. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Look at the patch on that thing. Bryce Eldridge. Nice hit, Giants. That was box number 2. Box number 3. Braden Montgomery, 14 out of 25. Chicago White Sox. Tris Speaker, Boston, 9 out of 99. And Eddie Collins, Philadelphia, 20 out of 20. The award-winning. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Can't be stopped right now. $19 out of 32. Seaver King for Washington. 3-color patch. 3-color patch auto there. Nationals. And 29 out of 32. Carson Williams, shortstop for the Tampa Bay Rays. A little dual relic there. All right, box number 4. check these orders really quick. JD taking down the Giants. Giants. Oh, NT. Sorry. Fairy Godmother going down. 68 left in mint. We got 5 left in our Bowman Chrome U football hobby. 6-box half case hobby. Ooh, these are like, what? They're a little all over the place. Then became the Twins. Wow. How confusing. Jesus Mare, last on the print, 99 out of 99. Mare. Austin Wells, 66 out of 99, Yankees. Oh, Ricky in the house. What up, Ricky? What'd you get into? Debut? Ernie Lombardi, 28 out of 99, Cincinnati. Legendary. Pristine Prospects. Kalen Culpepper, 13 out of 99, Minnesota Twins. Kalen Culpepper. And 12 out of 25, Cam Smith. Astros. We got some nasty patches in here. Ooh, Batman. He's jumping on the Batman train. 7 left in Batman, y'all. 7 left in Batman. If I can hit a Robin Auto, so can you. Is this thing a mess too? I think it is. Oh, it is. They're stacked. Just stack them. All right, here we go. Cooper Pratt, 1 out of 99. Dalton Rushing, 51 out of 99. And 94 out of 99, Bob Feller for Cleveland. Bob Feller. Dalton Rushing is for the Dodgers. World Series champion, Dalton Rushing. And Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brew Crew. One out of 25. Ben Hess. Ben Hess on the dual patch. Dual patch. Dual relic. And, oh, we got a triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Let's go. The trifecta. 18 out of 25. Chase Burns for Cincinnati. Nick Kurtz for Oakland, and Seaver King for Washington. Bang! Let's go. That's going to be a fun random. Who's down to party? Let's see if we have to random this. Oakland, where are you at? Athletics, GRG. Reds. Jeffrey. Washington. Ray. All right, we got the old triple trifecta random coming up. Oh, Lord. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We're going to do the recap, and then we'll do the random at the end there. Oh, you know what? Let's do the random first. I'm going to set that up first. That's probably the best, I bet. That way we can confirm it all there. Nice. All right, so we got Cincinnati on top. Kurtz in the middle with Athletics. And Washington Nationals at the bottom. 3 times on the roll, you guys. This is the random for the 18 out of 25 trifecta signatures. Chase Burns for Cincinnati Reds. Nick Kurtz for Oakland Athletics. And Seaver King for Washington. All right, random list coming up. 3 times on the roll. Good luck, all. 1, 2, 3 times. And Athletics, congratulations. I feel like that's probably, I think the world is okay with that, knowing that the Athletics get that. Probably the most valuable player on there. All right, let's do a quick recap. Let me see if I have any. I just have to use this card for right now. All right, Cooper Pratt, Don Rushing, Bob Feller, Ernie Lombardi, Austin Wells, Jesus Mate, Braden Montgomery, Tris Speaker, Eddie Collins, Jake Arrieta, Lou Gehrig, Jacob Mizorowski, Goose Goslin, Chase DeLander, 2 out of 5, Jim Cat from Minnesota. And then Ben Hess for the Yankees. Cam Smith, Astros, nice patch there. Kevin Culpepper, Twins. Carson Williams for the Rays. Seaver King, Nationals. Spencer Jones, Yankees. Bryce Eldridge, out of 8 for the Giants. Ethan Salas, 5 out of 10 for the Padres. James Wood, 81 out of 99, Nationals. And our hit is a trifecta signatures for, out of 25, Chase Burns, Cincinnati, Nick Kurtz, Oakland, and Seaver King, Washington. And after the random, this went to the Athletics. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. That was 2025 Panini 3 and 2 Baseball 5-box half case. Pick your team number 2. Thank you guys again. All right, let me go ahead and delete that row. Let me clip this really quick. All right, that's taken care of. Another Batman down gets us down to 6. Fantastic Four football mixer gets us down to 22. All right. Got that clipped. We could do Batman, Bowman Chrome U football, Fantastic Four football mixer. I'm going to hit these last 4 in Bowman Chrome U football. I'm going to insert a row here. 2. Get these last few teams knocked down. Tony taking the Rockies, Dodgers in debut, and 4. All right, last 2 in Batman. And last 5 in debut. Appreciate you, Tony. Good luck, brother. All right. What do we got left? Last 5. We have 5. Oh, shoot. Maybe 6. Did I mess it up? Might have messed up at some point. 6 left there. Somebody might have bought one from a different break and I completely whiffed on it. I missed the number. All right, last 6 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear there was 5. Oh no, Ken just took one. All right, Florida going down. We are at 5. All right, just hit those last 5 again. Two left in our Batman. 22 left, Fantastic Four. 5 left in Topps Pro debut. 68 left in Mint Disney. Mark taking down Miami and Arizona. Last 3. Mitchell taking down Pocahontas and Tinkerbell. 66 left there. Ray taking down a Batman. Should be 1 spot left there. Hey, let's get it. 1 left in Batman. Oh no. Gone. We had a Jameson Williams helmet yesterday. What was our Enigma? Oh, it was a Malik Neighbors Inception rookie patch auto from Inception Tops. It's so far from what I've seen, it's been great. It's very like what do you call that? Nostalgic for those who have ever got into it, ripped it growing up. LSU down. Last 2 there. I'm going to run and grab this really quick. All right. Be right back 1 second. Take this out there. Take a good chug of this. The Badgers. All right. Let's see. Who are the last 2 here? sorted the wrong way. Last two. Michigan, Bryce Underwood. So it has one buyback product in it. The only buyback, essentially buyback product here is the repack Platinum Playmaker. Floor on this is 100. Ceiling is 800. I'm not entirely sure what the vault is. I think it's like essentially like the case hit, and it's valued at $5,000 on the vault. I'm guessing that's like the, maybe not even the case hit, but like their product hit. All right, just hit Michigan and South Carolina again. Batman is closed. Michigan and South Carolina, heavily discounted to close our, what do you call that? Bowman Chrome U Hobby. But it also includes certified hobby case. Certified football hobby, Mosaic hobby, and Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmet. So a little bit of everything. Let's get this Batman going. Michigan down. Just South Carolina. Did they end up winning today? I know they were pretty close. They had a great game. You guys like that energy over there? All right, just pulled those numbers. Where are we? They're doing, he's doing Bowman Chrome U Delight. I don't know how big it is. I'll have to ask him. Let's see. Right, give me, just finishing the spreadsheet for this, and then we can start the random. 22, 1, 3, 1, 1. All right, 16 total spots. Just gotta get rid of email addresses. Let's see how many AOLs we got today. Just one AOL. We're doing good. We're evolving. I know. They have some things to fix over there. They'll do it eventually. Right, here's our names. Just need our letters. My nose itches. Preston Stone, is that what he said? think we're good to go. Let me open a second page over here. We're going to make that Mahoy Manoy. Go ahead and close this one. All right. All right. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby 3-box random letter number 4. Gonna roll the dice right now. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right. Lucky number 6. First, we're gonna do our names 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. 6 times there. We got Ridwan down to Mr. Dr. Pepper. And then our letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he pulled the 1-1 now. Super. Super. The Mizzou. All right, let me zoom in here. All right, y'all. There are our letters for let's go. Let's get it. Let me see. Let me go check it out.
You only had brothers, bro.
I only have 2 sisters. 5 brothers.
I got one.
18 brothers.
I got 1 brother, 1 sister.
18 brothers, 14 sisters.
You think I'm the so 1 of 3 siblings? You think I'm the oldest, the youngest, or the middle child?
Middle.
Do I give middle child vibes?
I mean, I'm a middle child, so I can recognize another middle child.
I'm the youngest.
Oh,
the baby.
My
As
gosh.
they say. Pretty nice case.
Oh, wait a second.
Gaston the 5.
Ooh, Gaston. Dang.
Prince Eric. Cinderella. Dumbo Mulan.
Mulan. Oh, you're going to make him mad.
Jiminy the 5.
Ooh, out of 5. 2
Sold
out of
at
5s in one
25.
case. Wait, is this a half case or full?
Full to 10. Yzma. Couple oranges. Ursula. Pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, Mr. 1 of 1. You're going to be hearing that for a while.
I know. I might have to close my door. All right, sorry, guys. I'm so confused by this. The last one? Oh. Ah. All right. So, let me make sure. So, I know this is weird. J. Beck purchased one for number 5. I thought he closed it. Oh, why do you do that to me, J. Beck? And trolled me. All right, let me. So Greg Kim bought the last one. Let me confirm this order. Let me see. I tripping? Oh no, Kim made it. Okay. Am I think I want to make sure that I'm good here. J-Beck didn't show up, so make sure that's good. Kim. I apologize. This is what happens whenever I try to get. Let me confirm this order over here. Make sure, because I have 16, so that's, I'm confused by that. No, get rid of that. Sorry, just chatting with myself. Internal dialogue. Okay, I think we're good. I think I just overthought it. We're good. We're good. I do need to clip this though. Apologies, all. You guys are probably like, what is this dude talking about? So thankfully, what happened here was, so I saw J-Beck bought one, but it ended up being for number 5. But it so happened that Kim bought one before I ran the report, so that way he got the spot. It loaded it. J-Beck's didn't pop in. We still had our 16 here. So thank you, Kim, for that last minute snag of a spot. So we are good to go. Crisis averted. Let me get the draw result up here. All right, there we go. All right, let me move this over here. Make that down. Move that over there. Last thing. Oh. There we go. All right, I apologize. We did it. We're good. Scared me for a second. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby 3-box random letter number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. Ridwan with the S spot, Tony VWZ, Greg A, Ridwan B, Tony H and L, Ridwan J, P Brooks R, Donkey K, Ray M, Ricky P, Bloomquist EFG, P Brooks D, Tony T, Tony Fam with the C spot, and Mr. Dr. Pepper with NOQ. All right. Let's get it, y'all. Yeah, Ridwan's cooking over there. P spot. P stands for red PMG. Trying Trying to think of a significant P spot, but I don't know. My brain is broken right now. Maybe we come across something though. All right, box number 1. All right, Ace the Bat Hound on the purple FX. There's a Batman base. Striker villain, purple FX. King Snake, purple FX. Wow. The Clown Prince of Crime. Lenticular. How rare is this? That's Joker, right? We'll have to get some more confirmation. What a banger. The Clown Prince of Crime. I'm gonna have to get confirmation on that, but I'm pretty positive those are the Joker. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 per case. There you go. There's a Joker. Hugo Strange. Two per case. Grey Wolf. The Penguin. There you go. Penguin. That's a solid one, Ricky. Poison Ivy and Penguin. Those are 2 of his bigger nemesis. Red Mask with the red PMG. 58 out of 100. Going to the R spot. Arkham Asylum, Duella Dent. Is that Dent's daughter? The Batman Who Laughs. And The Signal. That was box number 1. I get these sleeved up. Richard Dent, is that who it is? Box number 2. J Beck, you purchased it in number 5. That was a confusion. I don't know if you're here, but I can process a refund for number 5 if you want. Not sure if you're in here. Just saw your message. Fantastic 4 spot. South Carolina close. Bowman Chrome U breaking next. 21 left in our Fantastic 4-box mixer. Christian taking out Sebastian. 65 left there. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Yeah, I forgot about Penguin. Look at you. Forgetting. Nice. Batman. Purple FX. Like I got a boo-boo. Hush. Purple FX villain. Red Hood. Purple FX. What is this? Wow. Dark Matter Red Hood. Our spot crushing right now on the Dark Matter and the Red Mask PMG. This is awesome. Sick card here. Red Hood. Batwing. Penguin. Another Batman hero. That's the Retribution. Retribution parallel. Another Batman. Black Mask on the Nemesis parallel. What is this? Wow. The Harley Quinn FX. 55 out of 75. She-Bat. First time seeing this. Danny DeVito. Can't be unseen, man. First time seeing one of these. Harley Quinn FX. Bane. Two-Face. Two-Face. Another solid one. All right. Jay figured it out. Sorry, Jay. Apologies, brother. Talon. And a Batgirl. All right. That was box number 2. Last box mojo incoming. Bowman Chrome U football is closed. That'll break next. And then we have 21 left in our Fantastic 4-box mixer. That includes Mosaic Hobby, Certified Football Hobby, Enigma Platinum Playmaker repack with a floor of $100, and a Fanatics Under Wrap helmet, signed helmet. Mini helmet, sorry. Just for clarification, signed mini helmet. Yesterday we hit Jameson Williams for the Lions. You can hit the 101 bedazzled helmets, 101 art helmets with like hand-painted art on them. Pretty sick. Crazy stuff in those. All right, here we go. Last box. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Let's see how it goes. Dead Man, purple FX. Vicky Vale. She's a hero. Vicky Vale. Never heard of Vicky. The Batman. Jervis Tetch. Jervis Tetch. Another Dark Matter. Come on. They're like sticky. Dark Matter this time is Clayface. Basil Carlo going to the C spot. Clayface. Dark Matter. 2 Dark Matters. 3 boxes. A Lenticular and a red PMG. And a Harley Quinn FX. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of parallels and hits. Catman. Catwoman. Catwoman with a little kitty on her shoulder. Manhunter. Manhunter on the Retribution parallel. Maxi Zeus. Nemesis parallel. Look at that Batman. Robin. Batgirl. White Rabbit on the lime green FX. 55 out of 175. White Rabbit going to the W spot. We just cooked. We absolutely cooked. I wish it was better characters, but I mean, we take Bad Zorro. Dr. Phosphorus. Nightwing. Huh? Filled. I'm
Rapido there at the end.
Did you? Azrael. What do you think about my hits, man?
So, oh, nice PMG. Is that Daredevil? Who's that? Wearing a jacket?
Red mask.
Oh, red mask.
This is a Harley Quinn FX. Harley Quinn.
She bat.
Out of 75. I've never seen one of those. These? Oh, yeah, it's a red PMG. Okay. And then we got 2 Dark Matters and a Lenticular.
Lenticulars are sweet.
And then a White Rabbit green.
White Wabbit?
White Wabbit. What is your? So what's your last break of the night?
It's Chrome Disney 6-box.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You better hurry up if you want to get to BJ's.
Wow, I'm trying.
We missed it last night.
I know. All right, that'll do it for our Batman 3-box random letter number 4. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. I'm going to do a quick recap here in a second. Just going to sleeve some of these purples and stuff. Put that there. All right, red mask on the red PMG. She-Bat Harley Quinn FX out of 75. Dark Matter red hood. Clayface Dark Matter. Joker on the Clown Prince of Crime Lenticular. White Rabbit Green FX. Lime Green FX. Catwoman. Two-Face. Batman. The Penguin. Batman Purple FX. The Penguin. And Joker. Thank you guys again for jumping in this one. That was 2025 Skybox Metal Batman random letter number 4. All right, another fantastic 4 spot going down. James taking one as well. 19 left there. No! Sharks. 3-1. Right. Let me close that. How would you guys feel if I was constantly yelling like that? I'm Mr. 101. Kels is a good guy. He said bye like for the last 10 minutes. He just loves his people. That's all it is. He loves his fans. Right.
I'm Mr. Johnny Five.
Curse you, Ridwan. Curse you all the way down. Where's that from? Let's see. Fantastic. No, Bowman Chrome U. My nose itches. Let's get that Fantastic Four NFL mixture closed up. Pulling numbers for Bowman Chrome U Hobby right now. A to Z. Alright, just need, how do we do that? Alright, duplicate. Print. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman University Chrome Football Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 6. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have AJ with Oklahoma, Ben Vick, LSU, Bomb Dropper, South Carolina, Dan, Boise State, Doormat, Notre Dame, Isuke, Michigan State, and Baylor, Gary, Iowa State, GRG, Alabama, and Ohio State, Jeff, Penn State and Texas, Josh, Oregon State, Justin, Michigan, Kenneret, Florida, Missouri, Auburn, Tennessee, Leclerc with Cincinnati, Kansas State, and Pittsburgh, and SMU, sorry. Mike, all other schools A through L. Nick, Oregon, Pbrooks, Texas Tech, Georgia Tech, and Texas A&M. Soup with Arizona State, Miami, Minnesota, Georgia, all other schools M through Z. Clemson, Louisville, Ole Miss, Vanderbilt. Spinex with Indiana, and ZN Terrell with USC. All right. Good luck, everybody. The Enigma? What's Enigma? Enigma. Out of, ooh, that's sick. Out of Batman? I need it. Nice. I need to go check those out. Enigma. That's funny because that's called Enigma. My trash bag is heavy. Cody taking down a random in our Fantastic Four football mixer. 18 left there. 2 away from halfway. Let's see. 18 left. Just going to update these really quick. Update 55 and 65. They look, I mean, so Garrett Nussmeier, 33 out of 99, LSU. Nice hit there, LSU. Yeah, they look great. It's a great card stock. I don't know if you, I mean, very similar to all the other Leaf Metal, Skybox Metal. Dylan Stewart, kind of heavy. D'Angelo Pons. Ty Simpson out of 150, Alabama. Maddox Matson. Great name. Quentin Martin Jr., True Green Auto out of 99. 6 out of 99. Penn State running back. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think it's great. I wish they made more of it. Justice Lowe, Oregon wide receiver out of 2025. Mark Gronowski. Decker DeGraff. Ja'Cory Barney Jr., Shimmer. Bryant Wesco Jr., Garrett Nussmeier out of 275. All right, that was box number 1. Yeah, if you've seen the hockey, then it looks just like it. Looks and feels just like it. Brad taking down 3. All right, we're at 15 left in our Fantastic Four football mixer. 15 left, y'all. Get in. Get in. Yo, hey. Taking down the Rays in debut. Last 4 there. 4 left in debut. That's good to break in 9 minutes. Should be after this. We could either break Fantastic Four or we can break... well, Fantastic Four will break first if it's full. But we could break either of those after this. Number 2. I don't feel like we hit a short print in the first half yesterday. Oh, man. We're just about halfway full in our mint as well. I think we started roughly around like 120 spots, and we're at 68 right now. Eli Bowen. Jeremy Bernard, Alabama, wide receiver out of 150. Roll Tide. Our second auto is Chase Roberts, BYU wide receiver. True purple out of 75. Caden Veltkamp. Coy Perch. Miller Moss, Louisville quarterback. True yellow out of 350. So we got orange coming up here. John Mateer. Oklahoma, 9 out of 25. One off a jersey number. Nice. Nice hit there. Cyrus Allen. Kennedy Urlacher. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M quarterback, out of 75 on the purple shimmer. Purple shimmy. What is that? TJ Parker, Acropolis, Avery Johnson, Kansas State, out of 150 blue. I thought it was a big kahuna for a second. Braylon Russell, out of 225. All right, that was box number 2. You guys peep the break schedule. Switch that to now. While I rip these packs. go. Caden Salter for Colorado on the Campus Star signatures. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Let me start back over. Caden Salter here. Here's the first beginning of our base. Oopsies. Accidente. Forgive me. Caden Salter, Campus Star signatures for Colorado. Oops. Garrett Nussmeier, refractor. Carson Beck. I love how usually the comments are behind, so usually I get it a little bit later. And I still feel bad. Quincy Porter, Ohio State. Troy Stellato at a 325. Baron Morton at a 150 on the retro. Texas Tech University. Sam Levitt. Coy Eakin. Nate Johnson out of 99, Green Shimmer, Utah quarterback. Trent Walker out of 350, Oregon State wide receiver. AJ Turner. And Caden Veltkamp on the base auto for Florida Atlantic. Base auto, Florida Atlantic. Quarterback. That was box number 3. All right, let me check out these orders really quick. B-Pat taking down 2 more spots. 13 left in our Fantastic Four NFL mixer. Random team. Mike taking down Nala and Mike Wazowski. 63 left there. All right, box number 4. Ian Strong. Hakeem Williams. Preston Stone, Northwestern quarterback on the refractor auto out of 299. Missed the sticker a little bit. Bo Prebola out of 350 on the true yellow. That's like a color match. Pretty sick. Prebola. Braylon Russell. Babacar Traore. Terry Busey. 64 out of 75. Texas A&M wide receiver. Purple shimmer. Malik Rutherford out of 150 on the blue Georgia Tech wide receiver. Ethan Vasco, Liberty quarterback. Michael Taffe, safety, Texas, base auto. Valentina Shevchenko taking the belt back. Anthony Hankerson. And Ethan Vasco, Liberty quarterback out of 350. That'll do for box number 4. Mike taking down 2 more. 11 left there. 11 left in our Fantastic Four. P. Brooks. What is Paul getting into? Paul. Cogsworth, Ernesto de la Cruz, and Fix-It Felix. Down to 60 left there. 60 left in Mint. 11 left in Pick Your Team. 11 left in Fantastic Four. 4-box mixer. 4 left in Topps Pro Debut. Update this. Like I said, that includes the brand new certified, brand new Mosaic Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmet. Those can include bedazzled 101 helmets, art helmets, a couple other short prints. They also, and then we finish off with the Enigma Playmaker Platinum with a floor of 100, ceiling of 800. Yesterday we hit a Malik Neighbors purple RPA out of Topps Inception. All right, box number 5. Jadarian Price for Notre Dame, running back, base auto. Jadarian Price. Peyton Lewis, refractor. Jack Andrews. Andrus. Jeremy Bernard at a 275, Alabama wide receiver, lime green. Schuster taking down a Fantastic Four. I guess it's the 10 left. And Justin taking one down as well. Last 9 there, you guys. 9 left. Get them before they're gone. 9 left. All right. Mikey Keene. Jamarion Wilcox, Kentucky wide receiver. Running back, sorry. Running back. 13 out of 50. Gold shimmer. Kentucky. Avery Johnson, Kansas State on the Dean's List short print. Dean's List. SP. RJ Maryland. Avery Johnson, that is the image variation. SP1. Avery Johnson. Breaker worn helmets. Yeah, we've been talking about that. We've been investing in them. Word on the street is they'll be on the market relatively soon. Eli Stowers at a 350. Vanderbilt tight end. Taylor Tatum, running back, Oklahoma, out of 325. Oops. Anthony Hill Jr., DeAndre Moore Jr., and Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati quarterback. Shimmer. Should we wear helmets during our breaks moving forward? We got that Cal State one back there. I think that's the one signed by Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, that's the Aaron Rodgers helmet. A-Raj. All right, last box mojo here, y'all. Let me let you peep the schedule while I open this last box. 9 left in our Fantastic Four NFL mixer. 4 left, Topps debut. 60 left, Topps Mint Disney. What up, William? Not too bad, brother. This week, I would say substantially better than the last two in terms of how products are moving, which is nice. How about you? How you doing, brother? Last box mojo here. Drew taking down Ursula, getting us into the 50s. 59 left in Mint. Disney Mint. Full contact breaks. Adrian Norton. Dylan Stewart at a 350, South Carolina defensive end on the yellow. Omari Kelly at a 150 blue, true blue for Michigan State, wide receiver. Rocco Beck. Danny O'Neal. We got a gold shimmer of Joe Labas, Central Michigan quarterback. 21 out of 50, gold shimmer. Central Michigan. Kyson Brown at a 225, Arizona State running back. Drake Lindsey, Minnesota. Jair Hill, Michigan cornerback. Bayze auto. Nick Harbor, South Carolina wide receiver on the Bayze auto. The Human Torch spot. Malik Murphy. You know, it was one of those things I just threw it together in my head. Jaden Nixon. I was like, you know what? If they want me to do a 4-box mixer, what should I name it? I'm trying to think of what the first thing I thought of was. I think it was like Fresh 4, the Fresh 4. Would you rather have the Fresh 4 or the Fantastic 4? 4-box mixer. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in the break. Here is the recap. Nick Harbor, South Carolina wide receiver. Jair Hill, Michigan cornerback. Central Michigan quarterback Joe Labas. Jamarian Wilcox, Kentucky running back. Jeremy Bernard, Alabama. Jadarian Price, Notre Dame. Ethan Vasco, Liberty. Michael Taffe, Texas. Terry Busey, Texas A&M. Bo Pribula. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Caden Veltkamp, Florida Atlantic. And I cannot talk. Nate Johnson, Utah. Baron Morton, Texas Tech. Caden Salter, Colorado. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Chase Roberts, BYU. Jeremy Bernard, Alabama, wide receiver. Quentin Martin Jr., Penn State. Ty Simpson, Alabama quarterback. Garrett Nussmeier on the on-card campus visit at a 99, LSU. Avery Johnson, short print image variation. Avery Johnson, Dean's List short print. And John Mateer, 9 out of 25, orange, true orange, Oklahoma. I don't know if I would have survived or been allowed to create names for breaks moving forward if that's what I would have named it. The Fearsome Foursome? Something like that. All right, let me clip this, and then we can get ready for our next break. That was Bowman University. All right, there we go. There's our football mixer. Let me get I need pro debut. I'm gonna hit these pro debut really quick. Leave this here. Man, I feel like Leon Edwards is he was already downhill. I mean, his run was there, but I don't see much else coming out of him after that. But I don't know. I mean, Prata has made easy work out of him. Like, it was not even close. All right, I'm going to go grab this case of our pro debut. Just hit those last 4 again. Last 4. 9 left in our Fantastic 4 mixer, you guys. Pro debut case.
He's not ripping. He's ripping mint. Damn. What y'all know about that? Huh? Damn, Donald.
Dang, Daniel.
Yep, that's right. Janelle. Janelle knows what's up. Good luck tonight, Janelle.
All right, I'm gonna get my mint case really quick. And then... Just grabbing it. Opening our case of Pro debut. All right, Ray taking down a Fantastic Four. 8 left there. Nicholas taking down Sebastian. 58 left there. Benjamin taking down the Reds and Merlin. 57. 3. And Mark taking down another Fantastic Four. All right, 7 left in our Fantastic Four, y'all. 3 left in debut. We can rip either one right now. Your choice. Gotta refresh this. event of the night. All right, Mike taking down the Mets. Last two, you guys. Last two in debut. I'm going to go ahead and try and hit our remaining characters in Disney. All right, Hopper taking down another one. 6 left. 6 left in our Fantastic Four. Last two in Pro Debut. Brandon taking down the Padres. 1 left. 1 team left. Who do we got left? White Sox. White Sox to close. Oops. Wow, 3 answers? You're amazing. All right, let me hit Disney really quick. Thank you.
Well, if you ever had a change of heart, it's never too late.
Oh, good night, bro.
Talking about trying crack.
Wow. Wow. Really?
Just talking about it.
I mean, it seems to be on your mind lately.
Oh, you saw that text I sent you?
Wild. Wow.
I don't know if that's. Oh, maybe it's a form. I don't even know what that was.
Ah, wild times. Thank you for the bless you. All right, just hit that Mint Disney again, the remaining 57 characters. All right, let me go see. Excuse me. Who wants those White Sox? All right, took an extra 20 off the White Sox to close, down to 59. Closer mojo there for anybody who wants it. Nasty deal. Throw somebody a lob, whoever has it in their cart. Let's go. Mike taking us there. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Full contact coming in. Dennis taking down Linguini and Emil. 55 left there. Linguini. All right. Sold out. You're welcome. All right. All right, close that. I'm going to get this up. 6 left. And then we're going to run this. Topps Pro debut. Export, download, I'll do spreadsheet. Oh, it's doing it again. All right, we survived. Have a good night, bro.
In and out like a burger.
Wow. Trying to get in and out. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Pro debut baseball hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shutoff with the Padres and Mariners. Alice, Orioles, Ben Vick, Reds, Bonga. Giants, Chala, Tigers and Rangers and Yankees. Daniel, Pirates, Blue Jays, Deposit, Astros, W, Brewers, Jawatech, Nationals, Judson, Guardians. Tony, Rockies and Dodgers. KC Brown, Red Sox, KNG, Cardinals, Logballs, Marlins and Phillies. Louis Merck, Cubs, Matt, Royals, Mike, White Sox and Mets. PY with the Twins, RT, Diamondbacks, Shio, Braves, Sunio, Rays, TJN Athletics, and Yum with the Angels. All right, chum. Pray for me, as I'm not the biggest expert when it comes to minor league names. All right, here we go. Box number 1. All right, Luis Morales at a 299. Christopher Familia, Cags. Our first auto is for the Orioles. Luis Almeida. Kellen Lindsay, Roman Anthony. JD Dix at a 150, Ronnie Hernandez. Theo Gillen on the drafted, 23 out of 25 for the River Dogs. Out of 25. Cole Emerson. Our auto is Aiden Smith. Aiden Smith, Marlins, I believe. Orange out of 25. 16 out of 25. Bowling Green, Hot Rods. Somebody confirm Aiden Smith for the Marlins for me. Hot Rods. I believe that's who it is. Colt Emerson. Luis Morales at a 199. We got a True Gold. Luke Adams at a 50 for the Rattlers. I believe Rattlers was the Brewers. Luke Adams, gold out of 50. You'd get us Rays. Yeah, I think that's Eli Serrano for the Mets. Max Clark. Emiliano. Out of 199, Malcolm Moore. Higgins Smith. Jason Churio. Walker Jenkins out of 99. And Jesus Mate, Brewers. Nice. All right, that was box number 1. Benjamin taking down another random team. Last 5, you guys. Last 5 in Fantastic Four Football Mixer. Braden Taylor, Walker Jenkins, Nick Morabito, Brooklyn Cyclones, Nick Morabito. Out of 299, Cole Mathis, División de los Santos, Jacob Coatsart out of 75. Colson Montgomery. And Engleth Urena for the Yankees out of 299. Eli Serrano, Braylon Payne, Chase Burns, gold of Nick McLean for the White Sox out of 50. Chase Harlan for the Dodgers on the auto. Thomas White, Cooper Pratt, out of 199, Asbel Gonzalez, Cliff Lee, Samuel Basalo, Jack Penny out of 150, and for the White Sox, Caleb Bonham. White Sox. All right, that was box number 2. Out of 299, Ryan Waldschmidt. Ryan Waldschmidt again. Kevin McConaughey. Esteban Mejia out of 150. And our auto is a green. Christian Moore. Angels. Angels 62 out of 99. Christian Moore. Don taking down another one. Last 4 on our Fantastic Four, you guys. Last 4 there. Good luck, Don. Ooh. Yohandy Morales, 18 out of 25 on the orange. Yohandy Morales, orange auto. For the Harrisburg Senators. To me that, I don't know why, it makes me think Nationals. Ryan Waldschmidt, green out of 99. Joey Votto, Brady House. Blake Burke for the Rattlers. Cole Mathis, Cubs. Luis Almeida for the Orioles. Thomas White, Marcelo Mayer, Yeremy Cabrera out of 199. Spartan Burgers. Spartan Burger. The Hub City Spartan Burgers. That's a wild name. Out of 175, Blake Mitchell, Michael Arroyo, Casey Cook, 12 out of 50. Gold speckle. I hope so. I didn't hear that pennies are discontinuing officially. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I mean, how many people actually use pennies these days? But the thing is, like what, when you go to, like, to taxes, right? Sean Keys for the Blue Jays. If you do taxes on things, sometimes things come out to random numbers. So what if it comes out to, 1, 2, 3, 63, something like that? Then what do you do at that point? I mean, at that point, I'm assuming you're probably not even using dollars anymore. But for the old people that use dollars, the people that do use change and stuff, which, I mean, typically it's older people. What do they do, you know? What do they do in that situation? Baymax going down. Ralph. 54 left there. Right, box number 4. That's insane. The world we live in. So fun. Brandon Sproat, Sebastian Walcott, Joshua Kuroda Grauer. That is 73 out of 75. Las Vegas Aviators. Used to be the Las Vegas, oh, you know what? It might be a different one. 51s. 25 out of 50, Travis Sikora. No more pennies. What a time. Jason Churio, Brady Hopkins out of 75. Brody Hopkins, sorry. Brody. Chase Burns on the red auto, or the gold auto for the Reds. 39 out of 50 gold. Nice hit for the Reds there. Chase Burns. $14 out of 25, Kyle DeBarge. Thomas White. And then we got a black 2 out of 10, Cole Carrig for the Spokane Indians. Is that true? Cody Freeman. Cody Freeman on the auto. That is Frisco Rough Riders. So they lose money every time they make a penny, essentially. I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, when's the last time they actually made pennies? Have any of them been made recently? Out of 150, Nick Morabito, Spencer Jones, Travis Sakura out of 150, and Chris Cortez for the Angels out of 199. That makes no sense. Ba-dum-tsh. Ba-dum-tsh. As far as players' autos that I don't know, what I'll do is at the end during the recap, I'll go ahead and try and find the sheet that I had that had all the minor league affiliations with their major league. That way I can get you guys clarification on which teams they belong to, just for you guys. Make sure I get you guys taken care of there. All right, here we go. Out of 199, Cam Caminiti, Brody Brecht, Chase DeLander, and Garth Urena for the Yankees. Settle down, sir. Settle down. Alex Gordon, J.J. Weatherholt, Luis Baez, Drew Beam out of 199. Out of 299, Esteban Mejia. Let's see what we got here. First redemption I've seen out of these. Pro debut jumbo autograph relic orange. This will be out of 25. Of Marcelo Mayer for the Portland Sea Dogs. That'll go to the Boston Red Sox. The Bostonians. You guys are on one tonight. Roman Anthony. Cole Messina out of 99. Carson Benji. The Mets. Mets. $71 out of 75. Kyle Henley. Tortugas. Lazar Montes. Should have one more auto coming up here. Cags, Cooper Pratt, Ramon Ramirez out of 75, and our last auto here is Jacob Kotsart for the Captains, the Lake County Captains. Does it really? Maybe. I guess I could see that. I mean, to get some more public, what do you call that? More people are seeing it. You know which word I'm looking for. Oh, Big Griff. Big Griff in the house. We'll be jumping into Griff. Getting in that Fantastic Four. Let's see. Oh, Blue Beetle. Skybox Metal. How could you? Thought you came to help me. Max Clark. Pro debut jumbo relic. Gold out of 50. Gerald Perez. Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. That's a Dodger right there if I've ever seen one. 15 out of 50 there. Sick patch. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's orange. Max Clark. That is 25 out of 25. Detroit Tigers. Max Clark. Matt Shaw. Pablo Guerrero out of 150. Luis Almeida out of 99. Orioles. I feel like we've pulled like 3 autos of his already. Nick Wilde and Luisa going down. 52 left in mint Disney. Out of 150, Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Hagen Smith. Lazaro Montes. Connor Griffin out of 99. Alex Clemmy. Fredericksburg Nationals. That's got to be a national, right? If it's not the Nationals, then I've lost all faith in the minor league system. Griffin Burkholder. Christian Campbell. Jason Churio. What? I feel like this is messed up. Hyung Chan out of 125. And Thomas White for the Marlins out of 199. I know that one. All right. Boom, 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 boom. 2 boxes left. Ooh.
You're D or J, detective, or just by the first name?
They're all detectives?
Well, detective and commissioner. Commissioner Gordon.
I think Jim Gordon. So I think you just ignore the beginning part.
Just, I would say, probably just ignore the
Yeah.
detective and commissioner.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I wanted to double check.
That's what I would think.
Okay, thanks.
38 out of 99, Malcolm Moore, Jack Caglione, Xavier Isaac, J.D. Dix for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tink Hentz. Cole Carrig out of 150. Out of 175, Jesus Mate, Aiden Miller, Drew Beam, Royals. Light the beam. What's happening, Mike? My brain is hurting. Too much. Jeff taking down Kronk. 51 left. Benjamin taking down one of those free spots. 3 left there. That was July 2024. Christian Campbell. Asbel Gonzalez at a 99. Ty Southscene. It's going. Just really need a little bit of work on mint, and then that's it. Nate and Kill, Bryce Eldridge. But then my random team mixer is getting close. 3 left there. Jay Bashirs, Bryce Eldridge. Ryan Sloan at a 125. Blake Wright on the green, 66 out of 99. You leave me? Oh, traded. I don't know if what you call that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess we'll see. My name is Jeff. Double champ, huh? The old Dagestani wrestling is probably one of my least favorite things in the world in terms of like how exciting it is. Just my thought. I'm just not the biggest fan of like, oh, I'm just gonna wrestle the whole entire time. Like, I get it, right? It's effective, but is it exciting? "25 minutes of slapping a guy around on the floor. Not exciting to me. Call me a casual all you want. Brooks Brannon. Chase DeLauder. Ty Pete for the Modesto Nuts. Luke Keishol. Deviación de los Santos. Ryan Sloan at a 99. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Nice. 122 out of 199. Out of 175, Ryan Campos, Samuel Basalo, Jonathan Santucci at a 75, and James Tibbs III at a 99. He's a Dodger right now. 61 out of 99. That's the hard part, though, right? We know he's a Dodger. Dakota Jordan, Thomas White. Wow, Mateo. Mateo just hit mint. Walker Jenkins. Joffrey Solano on the gold at a 50. Miami Marlins. I'll get that. And Carson DiMartini for the Threshers. Close that up. Let me see where Mateo got us on. He took a lot of spots in mint. In a second. We are down to, let me refresh. Hit the old refresher. 43. 43 left. And Disney Mint. Ah, there you go. Okay, so it just depends on the set. Or which minor league team he's on. That makes it easier. I'm pretty sure... Man, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to confirm. All right, recap coming here in a second. I'm going to pull up my other spreadsheet. To get confirmation on some of these minor league teams. Two left here. 43 left in Disney. Oh, Joral Perez, Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. Yeah, so he'll be for the Dodgers, right? All right. Let's see. Pro debut baseball. There we go. Oh, that would have been nice, right? I didn't even think about that. Where is that? Nope, that's not it. All right. Open. Let's pick your player. Pro. Just search pro. I swore it was called pro. It started off with pro. I'm overthinking it. Debut. Nope. All right, let me try something else. I have no clue where it went. Unfortunately, I will resort to yeah, a lot of them. It was a good night. Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. That's a pro debut jumbo autograph relic orange. Yofri Solano. Carson DiMartini. I know as soon as I pull these guys up. Phillies for Carson DiMartini. Let's see. Emeralds. James Tibbs. Third. He's on the Seminoles now, but he's on the Emeralds here. Okay, so this would be for the Giants, because the Emeralds is the affiliation of the Giants. Ty Pete for the Modesto Nuts. Seattle Mariners, Modesto Nuts. Blake Wright. Fresno Grizzlies. Rockies for Blake Wright. Ty Salcine for the Cubs. Drew Beam, Royals. JD Dix, Diamondbacks. Thomas White, Marlins. Alex Clemmy, I'm going to guess Nationals. Let's see. Alex Clemmy, Fredericksburg Nationals. Nice. Baseball team. Yes, okay. Nationals here for Alex Clemmy. Luis Almeida for the Orioles. Max Clark. Jacob Coatsart for the Lake County Captains. Guardians. Jacob Coatsart for the Guardians. Carson Benji, Mets. Engartu Urena, Yankees. Chris Cortez, Angels. Cody Freeman, Frisco Rough Riders. Giants. Texas Rangers for Cody Freeman. Cole Carrig. Kyle DeBarge. Travis Sakura. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. He's the Las Vegas Aviators. That is AAA affiliate of the Athletics. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Sean Keys, Blue Jays. Casey Cook. Jeremy Cabrera for the Spartanburgers. Hub City Spartanburgers. Texas Rangers as well. Both the Rough Riders. Cole Mathis, Cubs. Ryan Waldschmidt. Christian Moore, Angels. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox. Chase Harlan, Dodgers. Nick McLean, Engartu Urena, Yankees. Nick Morabito for the Cyclones. Brooklyn Cyclones. Brooklyn Cyclones is the Mets. So Nick Morabito for the Mets. Theo Gillen, Luis Almeida, Orioles. Gerald Perez, Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. That'll go to the Dodgers. Yohandy Morales for the Senators. Let's see. Yohandy Morales, Senators. What was it? The Harrisburg Senators. Harrisburg Senators is the Nationals. I was right on that one. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Chase Burns, Reds. Luke Adams for the Brewers. I want to say the Rattlers is the Brewers. Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. See, yep. That is the Brew Crew. Aiden Smith. That was one I didn't know. Bowling Green Hot Rods. That is a minor league affiliate of the Tampa Bay Rays. So Aiden Smith, orange out of 25, going to the Rays. And Jesus Mate for the Brewers. All right. Appreciate you guys being patient with me on that. Some of those can be kind of difficult. All right. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 5. Thank you, guys. All right, here's our schedule. Give me a second to clip this. Ba 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 dee da ba. Looks like Ridwan grabbed a couple spots in Disney. We're getting close there, you guys. Disney Mint. 11, 15.25 home. P dash. All right, create. All right, 2 left in our football. I gotta update the number on Mint right now. Empty box. Who's our closer for our Fantastic Four mixer? Let's see, let me go back here. Refresh. Close that. Already got that. 26, 39 left in Mint. Hitting Disney again. Our last 39 there. What am I? What? Leave page. Just hit those. All right, hit those 39 remaining at Disney. 2 left in our Fantastic Four. Oh, yeah, I got you, John. All we got left, y'all. Last two in our Fantastic Four football mixer. $49.99 a spot. And then we got our 39 left in Disney Mint. Closers. We need closers. Make one more box. Appreciate you, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad here. Yes, I know. Seriously. We got our Fantastic Four mixer. Going to have the brand new certified hobby there, as well as a mosaic football hobby. We're going to get Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmets, signed mini helmets. They have bedazzled ones. They have alternate helmets. They have art helmets. Tons of stuff in there. And then an Enigma Playmaker Platinum repack. The floor on these is $100, so minimum value on those is $100, and the ceiling is $800. Little veteran-owned business here. Yesterday we got a Malik Neighbors rookie patch auto out of Inception, purple out of 75. Nice patch on that. Only 2 spots left in there if anybody wants to jump in. Get us closed up. Brian takes one. Just one left, you guys. Who's our closer? One left. Closer Mojo. Who wants it? Closer Mojo. Last one, you guys. Last one. go take my trash out. It's coming down pretty hard out there. Paul, ticket down 1. Mirabelle, Triton, Zeus, Mad Hatter, and Aurora. 34 left in Disney. Elmore, taking down Kermit. 33 left. Good luck, Elmore. And Brad, taking down our last spot here. Thank you, Brad. Good luck, brother. All right, give me a second to set this up. Let's see. Fantastic Four. Right. Excuse me. Sold out. Get rid of the link. 33 left in Disney. I'm going to replace that. Pull that. Export. Didn't copy. There we go. Delete that. Move that over. We're gonna sort this by our filter. Control F. Two, 3. To BPAT. And another 2, Nick. How's it burning? Alright, make sure we got 31 here. Comes out to 29, so what did I miss? Okay, gotcha. Six, 3, 15 there. Alright, this will be our first 15 bonus. Oops. Gotta get rid of email addresses, sorry. Ignore me. Gmail. Place all. Yahoo. AOL. First 15 bonus there. And then our full list here. Right, let's get this going. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Fantastic Four Football 4-box mixer. Random team number 2. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Oh, lucky number 3 it is. All right, first 15 bonus here. Top spot ticket gets a free spot in the break. 1, 2, 3. 3 times there. And Donkey. Congrats, Donkey. I'm gonna get you down here. Put the asterisk just so we know. 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, 3 times. All right, let me open another screen here. Pull this over here 3 times. We have Mike on the top too. Nice, Mike. Let's see how this plays out. And then our teams 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. 3 times. Cardinals down to Panthers. All right, zoom in here. All right, there's our teams. Give me a second. I'm gonna we'll do a 5-minute trade window. While I get this clipped. Olaf, Anna down. Jeff taking down Dumbo. And Mitch taking down the Beast. Mike took down Anna and Olaf. All right. My traps are sore. Trapezius. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Just do that. Draw results. Not bad with the Patriots. $29 left in Disney. Any trades? Just let me know. We just gotta have confirmation in the chat, and if the two parties agree, we have to have their zip codes in chat, just so I can confirm you're the person you say you are. Bless you. We're all sneezing. What's going on here? All right. Doesn't look like we're going to get any trades. I'll give it a couple more minutes, see if we get anything in chat. Got roughly 3 minutes left. Donkey on the free Cowboys. All right, let's get this started, y'all. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any trades. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Fantastic Four Football 4-box mixer random team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Mike with the Cardinals and Patriots, A-Sound, Steelers, Nick, Jets, Dong, Seahawks, Ben South, 49ers, A-Sound, Colts, Ray, Chiefs, A-Sound, Dolphins, Donkey, Bengals, Junior, Broncos, Bunga, Eagles, Brian, Browns, Ben South, Packers, M. Berger, Bills, Donkey, Cowboys, Schuster, Texans, B-Pat, Buccaneers, Kiltboy, Bears, N.I. Bandit, Lions, Justin with the Commanders, A-Sound, Titans, Soup, Saints, Jason, Ravens, Soup, Rams, N.I. Bandit with the Raiders, NH Champ, Falcons, B-Pat with the Vikings, M. Berger, Giants, NH Champ, Jaguars, Haven with the Chargers, and Cody Yee with the Panthers. All right, y'all. Good luck. We're going to go how we did it yesterday. We started off with Certified and then moved to Mosaic, and then our mini helmet, and finally our repack. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Starting off with Certified. And James. Starting off with our RPA is Terrence Ferguson at a $2.99. T-Ferg on the pink RPA. Oh no, I just realized I'm out of top loaders. Oh, not out of them, but low. Kid Reporter, Jordan Addison. L'Jarius Sneed. Jalen Milrow. Our auto is Henry Ellard out of 125 for the Rams. 2 Rams autos. Ellard. Aiden Hutchinson. I got a dummy card here. Jade Barron out of 499. Alik Ayamanor out of 499 for the Titans. Alik. Kid Reporter. Scataboo, 19 out of 99 on the Certified Rookies Red. Nice hit for the Giants there. And then Jaden Blue out of 249 for the Cowboys. The Donkey team, according to Booty Cheeks Tony. The Donkey team. Tyler Warren, Jamar Chase out of 399. Larry Fitzgerald, the Immortals. Bijan out of 150. Brian Thomas Jr., dummy card. Jalen Lane out of 2025 for the Commanders. All right, that'll do it for Certified. Kid Reporter. That's Mike's team. All right, Mosaic next. We got a honeycomb yesterday in our mosaic box. Let's see if we can get a micro mosaic or a stained glass. Something cool. Gabe Davis, Nick Scourton, Jackson Dart on the variation mosaic silver. Gigantes. Lad McConkey. Oops. Emeka Ibuka on the red. That's nice. Hobby red. Tariq Woolen. Jerome Bettis. Will Anderson Jr. Mason Graham on the Storm. Brett Favre, Hall of Fame. Jackson Haas. Kid Reporter. Got a blue coming up. LeGarrette Blunt. 7 out of 99. And Randy Moss on the orange out of 199. Got to top load the Randy Moss. It's too cool to ignore. Well, might as well do Blunt too. Extremely biased over here, by the way. Bo Nix, Kid Reporter. Looks like we're going to have our autos on this side. Devin Hester, blue out of 99 Bears. The Bears. Matt Milano. Jay Jettas. Matthew Golden on the splash. Chase Brown for the Bengals out of 149. Stephon Diggs. Colston Loveland out of 199. Bears. The Bears on the orange. Jackson Dart on the lighted up. Where's our autos? Taj Brooks out of 149. Jackson Haas. Arik Armstead. Have a good night, bro. Jaden Higgins, center stage. Josh Downs. Jadavion Clowney. Mason Graham. Drake May. Infinite Moments. Is that what it says? No, Moments in Time, sorry. Infinite Moments. Tetuar McMillan. Nice. Panthers. Nice hit for the Panthers there. CJ Stroud. Hunter Henry. Kid Reporter. Did I miss an auto or did I get two and I just forgot about it? Let's see. Kid Reporters. I'll run through the cards again. Make sure I didn't miss one. And they get a little sticky sometimes. But also, Panini has a habit of going with their on average. Did we get hit with the on average? Matt Milano. Yeah, I think we got hit with on average. Sorry, guys. Wait, we got a little bit more over here. Double check this pile. I got a little fast with the hands. A little excited. Yeah, I guess we did. We got panini'd. Was not expecting that. On our single box of paninis of Mosaic, unfortunately, that was the case. Apologies all on that. Typically, if we have any Topps products, because they're the autos are guaranteed, it's easier for us to replace them. But Panini does not do anything for missing autos because they list them as on average, which means they can do whatever they want. All right, mini Hamlet time. Can I just pull this out? I'm just gonna pull it. All right, mini helmet time. Good luck, everybody. And then we have our repack to end it. Ooh, oh, look at this. Seattle. Cooper Kupp? Is that who that is? Come on. On the alternate, Cooper Kupp. Nice. Who had Seattle in this one? That's a sick helmet. Cooper Kupp. Dong. Dong with the Cooper Kupp. Look at this thing. So sick. They should wear a helmet like this. With the blue ink, too. Congrats, Dong, on your Cooper Kupp helmet. here. And then not sure what's going on there. Yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Enigma Playmaker. The cool thing about these is they come with covers already on them. So, ooh, PSA 10. We got a PSA 10. I'm trying to 2023 Prism. 2023 Prism. Silver Bryce Young on the 2023 Prism. True silver. I don't know how well these are doing. Let's see. I have the thingamabobber here. I can pull up the PSA number. Carolina is Cody Yee. PSA offers their estimate is 82, so it's a little bit under the floor. But I think, I mean, his stuff was up after the end at the end of last season, but probably down right now. Their team is all right, but not. You know, I think they're doing all right, right? All right, I need to figure out what's going on here because this is driving me crazy. I can't tell what's hitting what and why it's not closing. Oh, you know what? No. Maybe that's just not all the way over there. No. No clue. All right. So our Enigma was a Bryce Young True Silver, Prism Silver PSA 10. And then we have Tetiar McMillan for the Panthers. Good break for the Panthers overall. Henry Ellard at a 125 Rams. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Jackson Dart. Scattaboo at a 99. Jackson Dart. Loveland Bears. Devin Hester Bears. Garrett Blunt. Randy Moss. Emeka Ibuka. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. And Alik Ayamanor for the Titans. The Titans. All right. Thank you all for jumping in that one. Give me a second and we will get an update on everything. Just got to clip this. I think last I checked 29 left. Might be a few more down. Let's see. Mitchell taking down Remy. So we should be down to 28, I believe. 28 left. Let me clip this. I need to get a top, or what do you call that? Sticky note. Right, I'm gonna run through and hit everything. Just clip that. Start off with listing number 2. There's only 8 left there in listing number 2. man. It's gonna do it again. Fudge. Glitching out. Come on. Okay, so those is good. Wow, Mr. Incredible is only $15. That's kind of crazy. I think they're good. Bradley taking down Ariel. 27 left, you guys. All right, I'm going to get a sticky note and put this stuff away really quick. 1 second. Did I not print that? Mark taking down Lilo. That was another really good priced one there. 626 left. Good luck, Mark. Kubele taking down Lightning McQueen. A lot of great deals on the big names out there, you guys. Big names. Elmore taking down Mr. Incredible. I was surprised they sat there. All right, 24 left. close that. Avery. Nope. Simba at 49 is insane. Nice snag, Jeff. 23 left there. Oh, yeah. She can't get mad at you for that, right? I did it for you. Captain Hook's a steal. Cinderella 69. Holy smokes. Daisy Duck 79. There's some big names at great prices. Donald Duck. Dopey. Elsa. Emperor Cusco. Cusco always hits. The Evil Queen. Genie the Goat. That's like, I want to say that out of all the characters, probably in Disney. And I think this just has like a slight connection, probably more than a slight. Has a significant connection with the fact that I grew up watching a lot of Robin Williams stuff. But yeah, I would say Genie is my favorite Disney character. Genie holds a significant part of me. All right, hit those last 23 again. Check them out, you guys. Great deals. Great deals everywhere. Tony taking down Dopey. 22 left there. Good luck, Tony. Ah, sweet chair. Jeff taking down Russell. 21 left. All right, close that. File. Alright, Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Choose design. Right, last two here. $21 left, yo. Who's our big Bayze? Our big boy Bayze. Big characters, big rewards on those ones, you guys. Let's see. All right, last one. Bless you. 3 and 2. Yeah, one of the Goofies, the lead, the singer, the guy that sings, or is it? No, I was gonna say Max. I'm trying to think of the movie. I don't think Max becomes Powerline, right? Powerline is his own character, if I remember correctly. Watched that Goofy movie a lot growing up. Classic right there. Benjamin taking down the fairy godmother. We're at 20, one away from the teens. He's a pop star. But like Max and I think like the girl that he likes, like well, he's like one of the bigger characters. Guardians. All right. I'm trying to think of the song that he sings. Idol of Max. See, look at me. Wow. I'm good. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Class 6, Pluto. Power line. Snow White. Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey. That one's just sitting out there. Sully. One of the goats. Woody. Some bangers out there, you guys. All Scrooge cards. Buzz. Captain Hook. Cinderella. Daisy Duck. Oh, you need me to how we get out?
Whenever you're ready, bro.
Okay, yeah, let me just run this.
No rush.
Donald Duck. Elsa. Emperor Cusco. Evil Queen. Genie. Goofy. Maleficent. Minnie. Miguel. Mickey. The goats are out there. Miguel went down. We're in the teens, you guys. Appreciate you, Kevin. Good luck, brother. All right, last 19. Just hit again, you guys. Just hit again. All right, I'm going to go let John out really quick. I'll be right back. trying to get the BJs. I don't know if we're going to make it, man. Last call. Last call's coming up there. Last call for alcohol. Let's see. A little bright. Paul, let's go, Paul. Pluto, Powerline, Maleficent, and Evil Queen. 115 left, y'all. Appreciate you, Paul. Good luck, brother. Min, taking down Emperor Cusco. Last 14, you guys. Last 14. If you guys have a number in mind on any of these last 14, let me know. Throw it out there. And if you haven't seen on the schedule, I just threw up just a lob to Paul Wall. It's the People's Champ. A little lob to KJ for his Sunday service. He will be breaking Topps Pro Debut MLB 2-box random pack number 1 at 9 a.m. Topps NBA Fanatics value 10 box. Pick your team number 1. And then Bowman U Chrome Hobby 6-box half case PYT number 7 at 1 p.m. Check those out if you haven't already. Refresh these. All right, hit those last 14 again. Edgar taking down Cinderella and Sully. Absolute snipes on those two. Last 12, you guys. If you guys haven't looked at the prices on these last 12, I say go do it. Go do it. Man, taking down Woody. Absolute snipe, you guys. Absolute snipes. You hit an encase card, and it's like guaranteed plus money on any of these characters. Half off Woody. Elmore taking down Sorcerer's Apprentice. Mickey at 69 is wild. All right, last 10, you guys. I'm telling you, some of these prices out there. You don't even gotta like Disney. You don't even gotta like these characters. If you like money and you want to hit a nuke for an insane discount, it's always worth a shot. When the prices are this good, you gotta jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump. Bow, 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 bow. Last 10. Min gets it, man. Min gets it. Mickey down. That's the biggest character, you guys. Biggest character down at $2.99. We're down to our last 9 here. I think Woody was the second biggest character remaining. There's still Minnie, Donald Duck, I think Goofy. All the big guys. All the biggest characters in the Disney universe, you guys. Insane discounts on them. Buzz Lightyear, Captain Hook. He's, I mean, relatively significant character. Goofy, Genie is still out there. I gave you guys my sob story. Not even a sob story. I just told you, like, I really love Genie and nobody bought him. That's kind of sad. Elsa's still out there. Elsa. Minnie Mouse. Let's see. Snow White. Snow White is the last character on listing number 2, I believe. Last 9. Just hit those last 9, you guys. My eyes are dry. So dry. Last 9 hit again. Just need to close them for a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Jeff's currently in the process of trying to talk to his wife and ask her if he can buy some of these characters. Oh, he got the okay. He got the green light on Genie. Oh, he heard me. Jeff taking down Genie. Last 8. I'm not looking forward to driving in the rain on the way home. We gonna hit. Captain Hook down. I was wondering how long he's gonna last. Last 7. Appreciate you, Kyle. Good luck, brother. Wow, that's impressive. All right, let's go. Let's go top 3. Top 3. You said Simba's number 1. I'm trying to think of who would be number 2. Minnie Mouse, number 2. Wow, that's a very interesting top 4. I would have never guessed Rafiki. Mushu's pretty legit. Hey Hey, everybody loves Hey Hey. That one's understandable. Mushu, Eddie Murphy? Eddie Murphy, right? Voiced by Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Whose idea was that? Whose idea? Somebody failed. All right, hit those last 7 again. Ralph taking down Buzz. Nuke of a prize. 6 left. Paul taking down all the Scrooge cards. Last 5 there. Good luck, Paul. Last 5. Snow White. Goofy. I think it's Goofy. Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't even think about that. That is super clutch. But also, like, I mean, that might be the most like unique character list I've ever seen. Like a top 4. Daisy Duck, Goofy, Elsa floating out there, Donald Duck. Elsa might be like the most significant modern day Disney character. Minnie, triple OG Minnie. If you buy Mickey, you got to buy Minnie, right? Is that how it works? Wait, there's 2 Mushus? Oh, and the other one. Snow White goes down. Alex. 4 left there. And Derek taking down Minnie and Goofy. Last 2, you guys. Good luck, Derek. All right, I can close that. 1998. That's what I said, Eddie Murphy, right? Adam takes down Daisy Duck. Is it just Donald to close? Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be an issue. Are we down to Donald to close? Elsa? Are we really Elsa? Is that the last one? Or am I tripping? Oh, you know what? I might be off by 1. Did I overlook one of them? Let me go back here. It might be Elsa and Donald Duck. Okay, last 2. Does it fit? Barely. Elsa and Donald to close. All right, Donald down, just Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry, that was bad. That's one of my favorite things to do is like butcher songs when my kids are trying to watch movies. The latest ones are the K-pop demon. I mean, not Disney, but K-pop Demon Hunter. My kids. I mean, the songs in there. I can butcher those so good. Take down, take down. I get to see my babies tomorrow morning. All right, just hit Elsa again. Elsa to close at $69. $69. My take down, you take down, you don't like what? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna build a wall of mint. Alrighty then. Corey closing us up. Name that movie. Alrighty then. You guys probably think I'm crazy. It's alright. I mean, a little bit. That's close. Honestly, very similar. The already then at the end is the more significant of the parts. Oh no. Let's see. So total of 90, 131, 131 spots. Let's see what we got here. 131 spots. Wow, look at us. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. I feel like it's actually in order right now. And I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, never mind. There we go. Alright. I'm going to duplicate this. Might have to mess around with that after. Alright, what is up everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, November 15th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Mint Disney Hobby 10 box pick a character number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Please refer to your email receipts for your characters and your lists. Just let me know if you have any questions. I do have the checklist up here, but for time's sake, we're just not going to go through the entire 131 spots. All right, y'all. Good luck, Disney Mint. All right, let's see what we got here. Woody, Mowgli, and Nick Wilde, 47 out of 75 is our first card here. Zootopia. Nick Wilde. We have Linguini, Cinderella, and Baloo. Our first in-case card here is 45 out of 100. Joe Gardner. Joe Gardner. I can't remember the name of the movie that he's in. I think it's like a one word movie. Spirit? Is it Spirit? Oh. You saw nothing. Soul. There we go. Close. Close. $42 out of 75. Blue. Blue. Jungle Book. It's the bare necessities. 42 out of 75. Blue. Ska. Baymax and Carl Fredrickson. Right, looks like we got a playing card. Acetate here. 89. It's a good year. 89 out of 125. 8 of Hearts. Wally. Wally on the 8 of Hearts. Nice hit, Wally. I didn't get a peek at that one this time. Toe Mater. Snow White. Flint Rider. Raya. Ariel. Queen of Hearts. Gold. 16 out of 50. Gold of Aladdin. That's gorgeous. Aladdin on the gold. Great looking card there. Dory, Cruella de Vil, and Stitch. $14 out of 50 here. 14 out of 50. Remy from Ratatouille. 14 out of 50. Remy. Orange, maybe? Chicken Little, Fix It Felix, Kronk, Bambi, Anna, Simba. There's a little Simba for you. 17 out of 25. Giselle. Giselle. Princess Giselle. Ursula, Mike Wazowski, and Lady. $70 out of 100. Is that Baymax? No. Geppetto. Geppetto from Pinocchio. I swear every time I open Mint, I swear, I mean, I've done half cases the majority of the time, or like a couple boxes or something, but I swear I've never hit like a monster out of there. We're due for one tonight. Nemo, Ernesto de la Cruz, Mulan, Jesse, Winnie the Pooh, Maui, another orange out of 25 for 1 out of 25. First on the print. Olaf. Nice. First on the print. 1 out of 25. Olaf. Nice hit. Olaf spot. I know that was a nice snag later on down the road. Bum, bum, bum. Carl Fredrickson. Ursula. And Mike Wazowski. All right, we got another playing card. 110 out of 125. The King of Diamonds. King of Diamonds, Zeus. Zeus from Hercules. That's sick. Zeus from Hercules. All right. Box number 6. Red out of 5. Red out of 5. Let's go. Russell. Eeyore. Mushu. There's a little Mushu right there. Eeyore again. Nala. The Beast. Let's see. Mad Hatter. Sadness. Hades. And our red out of 5. It's 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 here. Elastigirl from the Invincibles. That's a red color match too. Nice. Very nice hit there for Elastigirl. Our next encased card. Is it Incredibles? Did I get it wrong? I'm so tired. Isn't it Incredibles? Man, am I drawing a real blank right now? Isn't it Incredibles? Bro, I am drawing a massive blank. 3 of Hearts, 38 out of 125. I said Invincible. I did. Holy smoke. Olaf again. Olaf spot is crushing right now. Olaf spot. Got an encased and an orange out of 25. I'm getting old. I'm sorry. All right. Here we go. Number 7. Number 7. I swear I know my Disney. Thumper, Sebastian, Gaston, Tigger, Hercules, Jafar, and out of 75, Tramp from Lady and the Tramp, Elastigirl from the Invincibles, Scar, and Baymax. Incredibles. I like Invincibles better. $87 out of 125. 7 of Hearts. 7 of Hearts. Aurora. Aurora on the 7 of Hearts. My kids, honestly, my kids are not the biggest fans of Disney movies. They haven't been the biggest fan of movies in general. Like, they're interesting kids. New age kids. They like that YouTube stuff. But definitely K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if you guys have heard of it on Netflix. They love that stuff. Zeus, Mufasa, Antonio, Emil, Jack Sparrow, Pinocchio. 54 out of 75. Woody. Let's go, Woody. Merlin, Olaf, and Frozone. So, Woody. All right. 88 out of 100. Mushu. Mushu. Yes, they every now and then, occasionally. My son, ever since he's seen me on YouTube, he's like, "Dad, I want to be a YouTuber when I get older." I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, he wants to be a YouTuber now. He doesn't want to wait until he gets older. He's like, I'll drop out of school and be a YouTuber right now if I can. Dude is 6 years old. Wally, King Louie, Boo, Cheshire Cat, Remy, Lumiere, 15 out of 50 gold. Prince Naveen on the gold. Oh, aren't these both from the same thing? I know. That's where he got his ideas from. What's his name? Ryan. Ryan's World. That's exactly where he got it. Just opened toys all day. Tiana, Dumbo, and Fairy Godmother. Stuff is crazy, man. 70 out of 75. Anybody recognize that thumper? Ooh, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell out of 75. All right, last one here. We need something big in this one. I get bamboozled on my case. Pocahontas, Miguel, Giselle, Joe Gardner, Arthur, Emperor Cusco, 63 out of 99, Captain Hook. Sat around all night. He went for $11. I wonder if this might sell for more than $11. Eve, Tinkerbell, and Sally. All right, you guys. Last card here. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. We got another encased card here out of 125. The 5 of spades. Pocahontas. Bang. Bang. Who had Pocahontas? Where are you, Pocahontas? Pocahontas. I miss it. Pinocchio. It's tough. I mean, there's not a lot of cards in there, right? Not a single dopey. It's a tough one. Don't worry, we're almost out of it, you guys. Almost out. I have to just control F it here. I just can't. Oh, there you go. Comiskey on the Pocahontas. All right. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. All right. Let's go through our cards here. Captain Hook out of 99. Prince Naveen, gold out of 50. Elastigirl, 2 out of 5 red. Aladdin, 16 out of 50 gold. Giselle, 17 out of 25 orange. Olaf, 1 out of 25 orange. Woody out of 75. Tramp out of 75. Baloo out of 75. And Nick Wilde out of 75. I'm curious, is there like some sort of correlation between the card number and the character? Pocahontas out of 125. Tinkerbell out of 75. Mushu out of 100. Aurora out of 125. Olaf out of 125. Zeus out of 125. Geppetto out of 100. Remy out of 50. Wally out of 125. And Joe Gardner out of 100. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys giving me an easy one this week. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm going to put this schedule up really quick for you guys to check out. KJ's service, Sunday service over there. Let's see. Like I said, Topps Pro debut, random pack number 1. Topps NBA Fanatics Value 10 box PYT number 1. And Bowman Chrome Football Hobby 6 box pick your team number 7. I think there's only a little more of that that one thing. But that'll do it for me tonight. Appreciate you, Jeff, Tony, Mike, all the guys that hung out with me all day. Who else? B370. I got a little bit of, let's see, who else did we get here? I think that was it. Oops, did I mess it up? A little bit of Schuster with me, Ricky. Let me clip this really quick before I close the stream. All of you, I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys next Friday. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. I'm just going to clip this really quick before I shut down. Have a good night, Mike, Tony, Jeff. Get to watch my Vikings play in the morning. Hooray. All right, last thing is clipped. Catch y'all